Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah. Oh, hello, hello. Cozy's in here. Hello, hello. John's in here, which reminds me to set it up on live chat. I always forget. Ah, and there's Poopy. Go, no. What is that supposed to mean, Poopy? John got here a second before me. Oh, hi, Sandy. Golden Girl, hello, hello. I feel like I haven't seen you for a couple of days. I don't know why. I just feel like I haven't seen you. Hello, Jeannie. You're still number one. Oh, that's so sweet. But you know what? Without Poopy, you can't have a John. And without John, you can't poop. So you guys are a tag team. Hi, Pania. I'm working on my solid granny square blanket. All right. A solid one. Oh, I bet you that's cool. I never thought of doing a solid granny square. Cozy got here first. A matter of fact, better luck next time, John. Jeannie says, your lonely song had me in tears. Oh, I finally got to your heart. Yes, 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 I got to Jeannie finally. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, every time I hear it, I cry. Every time. I can't not hear that song and not cry because it just brings back. I'm so fortunate to have found all of you guys. I really, really am fortunate. I mean, every single one of you have a special part in my heart. I mean, every one of you. And I think together, like John has it on his name, together strong. That's that's what I feel about all of us. Together we're strong. We're a great team. You know, there's so much healing here, right? There's so much learning, so much. I don't know. It's just, we're great together, every single one of us. Everyone has their own special place, even in this community. You know what? One person lacks knowledge, and another person has tons of knowledge. And just looking in the stream right here, just partial, there's two people that knows that I can know right off the bat. I'm sure it's multiple people that know so much about diabetes, for example. Someone else just knows how to live and do carnivore. Someone else is wise in all things keto. I mean, there's so much knowledge in this room. And then you have Poopy that has knowledge about other things. Can he get a shout out? Well, who get a shout out? Well, Wentworth is putting me to bed. Wentworth was the fastest runner today at the mile run, 6 minutes and 45 seconds for his grade and fourth overall grades. That is so cool, Wentworth. Oh, and he putting Daddy to bed. Yeah, he needs to go to bed. And Daddy, did you see your Discord message today? But Wentworth, that is awesome. You did such a great job. The fastest runner. The fastest runner. Must be because you're well trained in running from your dad, right? Is that what it is? You're an experienced runner from all your long years of running from your dad, running from Poopy? Yeah, your dad I call Poopy. Give your dad a hug and say it's from Grandma Wentworth, would you? Then we got Donna's in here, Thomas is in here, Sandy, Jabber, Jen. Jen, you did so good today on your video. I didn't see the second one because I was running out of time. I was, by the time I seen it, I was already busy trying to get onto this one. But I'm gonna watch that one too. But you did such a good job. I loved it. I love watching new people doing this. Kathy, hello, hello. And Annie, putting mom to bed. Be right back, Barb. Okay. No, I'll look. I stayed off with my side chick until 3 a.m. Of course I'm tired. Of course you are. You looked tired last night. It was just a part one. That's fine. Yep. I'm glad you guys liked the latest song. Because I got to thinking, Poopy had me thinking last night when he talked about this being the 256th night of going live without missing a day. Think about that. Can you imagine doing something for 256 days in a row without taking a single day off? That's like amazing. I never even gave it a thought that it was that many days. I would have thought where it went by so fast that it was only like maybe 100. I just never gave it a thought. Yeah, and like Jeannie says, I'm 256 days old. That's how long I've been at it, straight way, carnivore, 100%. Kathy says, Jen, your walk video was great, but the other one today was so sweet. Yeah, I can't wait to watch that one too. Impressive record. I know, I'm impressed with myself. I'm not trying to have like a big head or anything, but I just never realized it until Poopy said last night it was 256 days. And I have been going, wow, ever since he said that. He shared that. That's so close to a year. I think it was Terry that counted the days left. It was something like 50 something years left, days left or something. I don't know. How many days are in a year anyways? I already forgot. I'm getting old. Moist and glistening, Jeannie. Moist and glistening. Does Tammy come on every night? Just about. Yeah, she was in earlier. Um, she was in earlier streams. Like about 7 to 8. So probably 365. No, there's like 100 days left. Why was she saying 50 something days? That would make it about 100 days before it's a year. So special to have a channel to pop into when sleep doesn't cooperate. Well, that's cool. That's nice. Yeah. I've had a lot of people today talk about that lonely video. No, not panel night tonight. No, that was last night. No, we don't have panel night until Saturday night. You like panel night, Jen? Let me know when she comes on. I have a surprise for her. I'm gonna. Well, look at that. Look at that, John. Look at that. You asked, and in she comes. Then why does it say, does it? Oh man, I gotta turn that off. Let me fix that. I must have picked the wrong night. Ah, it does say panel. No, thank you, Jen. I'm gonna pop that off. Just, how did I do that? All right, I saved the changes. Sorry, Jen. Thank you for letting me know. Dang it. And besides, I can't even use this stream, as I would have to back out and go pick up my other StreamYard or whatever the hell it's called. Hi, Tammy and Octavia. Is Octavia with you too? So I had to tell my boss that I can't work so many hours. I can only work no more than 25. My feet and legs were swollen and red from last week and is just now getting to normal again. Ouch. That's not good. That's not good. Unless you can sit. Like sit at the cash register if you'd allow you to sit at. A lot of stores now I've noticed are allowing people to sit at the cash register. Yeah, you was hoping, but have to wait longer. Octavia says her ear. I'm at her. Oh, you're already at her house? Oh, her ear is better. No, you can't sit. That's a shame. You're going to lose a good worker. Everyone, I made a mistake. I meant to say I got a new microphone, not a new camera. Ah, okay. Oh, just visiting. I still am working, just can't do 8 hours, 5 days. Yeah. I had a feeling it was going to be rough on you. Still got a lot of healing to do. Wow, baby, you must have been hungry, huh? You was hungry. You ate all your dinner. Yeah, you ate all your dinner. Now you're going to come up here and burp, right? Yeah, I know you're going to. You always do. Any news on roommate, Thomas? She just got done eating a lot of chicken. She ate it all, too. And she ate some. I had a steak and I saved her some of the rawer pieces and she devoured that, too. I gave her the bone, but it's still sitting in her dish, the bone is. You gonna nibble on your bone? I know, you don't do bones. You let Money have the bones. Unless it's got some marrow in it, you don't want it. I know, right? She hasn't burped in my face yet, but I know it's coming. Right? Isn't it coming? You just thanking me for dinner? Yeah, you thanking me for dinner? Oh, wow, you are early. Holy Toledo. Very good morning to y'all. Yeah, Hello, Louise. What's the big news or what is up? Not really a lot of big news. I did the math, and if I do 20 hours each week and keep my benefits, I will be good. Just can't save for the trip and would have to eat the cheaper cuts of meat. Compliments to the chef. You had a ribeye for dinner? I had some very, very cheap cuts of steak. And I do mean cheap cuts of steak. If it was any tougher, I wouldn't have been able to eat it. I knew you would burp. You always burp after you eat. You always burp. This time you just didn't get my face. So what has you up so early, Louise? Your son not able to sleep? I had to do Taco Bell. You had to. Hello, Holly. Hello, hello. Look at that, 26 here. And only 11 likes, thumbs ups. Oh, what are we to do about that? Once I get a roommate, I can save and eat better. I just worry because I'm getting responses about no window. So I may have to make one of three choices. What do you mean no window? I'm getting responses about no window. That room doesn't have a window? I just had a can of tuna and some pork rinds. Earlier I had chicken and real bacon. No, he woke up for me. Then he cried because of growing pains in his legs. Oh, poor guy. Hello. Hello. Annie's back in the house. Hello, Annie. Welcome back. One, lower the amount I am asking. Two, switch rooms and take the room without the window. And three, just wait. Oh, so it doesn't have a window. Some states that's illegal to use it as a bedroom. That actually is in some states. No, it is in the middle of the apartment. Ah, Aaron, I had a dream about you. Uh-oh. Well, that is one thing. Maybe change rooms. I had a windowless room as a teenager. My dad is smart. I had a room that I had to go through my parents' room to get to my room. It was actually like the back hall upstairs, but my parents turned it into a bedroom for me, but I wasn't allowed to use the back stairwell because from there was a doorway and it led down the stairs. I wasn't allowed to use it. They put a lock on the door. But so I wish they would have left it open and just let me go upstairs through the back hallway and just go upstairs to my room and I wouldn't have to go through their room. I thought it was so weird that they wouldn't let me use the back stairwell. I still, to this day, I'm like, what? Who cares? You know, all the other bedrooms, you go up the front stairwell. Why couldn't I use the back stairwell? But they're weird. I guess they didn't trust me. I don't know. Are you going in? Isn't that what you want? No? You changed your mind? Did you? You changed your mind? Okay. Yeah, not here. That is how the apartment is designed. Carrie thinks that I was asking is more than fair for my area, so she will tell me to wait as long as she never has to help with the bills. Yeah, Erin was like a movie star, full camera crew. I was just trying to say hi, but she was too busy with creating YouTube content. Are you okay? Yeah. Why do you always beat me up? Why do you always beat me up? You always beat me up. I love that room. Later, they put in a skylight. I would just stare at the stars. It also had an entire wall of closets that my mom let me fill with clothes and such. Oh, nice. Erin is a movie star, Louise. Hello, Kelly. Good evening to you as well. Erin is like the modern day, the Waltons. I mean, that as a compliment. I agree with you too, Kathy. It is awesome. I caught her a couple of times when my son was here in the morning. I was like, wow, I actually caught Poopy in the morning. We should definitely do a duet. Helicopters going by. My 80-pound dog likes to press the top of her head against me too, like Baby was doing to you, Barb. Why do they do that? I think it's her way of cuddling. It's her way of cuddling. You can turn off now. At least I take it like it's cuddling. You know, they're just wanting to be close. Let's see what Chat GPT says about that. Why do dogs lay their head on us as if to cuddle? Are they cuddling? Are they cuddling? I had a dog that liked to sit around my shoulders like a scarf. When dogs lay their head on you, it's actually a mix of instinct, emotion, and communication. Here's what is really going on: affection and bonding. Dogs are social pack animals. In the wild, they stay physically close to those they trust. When your dog rests their head on you, it's their version of saying, "You're my person. I feel safe with you." It also means seeking comfort and giving it too. So they're seeking comfort and they're also giving you comfort. Your dog may do this when you're relaxed, watching TV, sitting, laying down. They sense your mood is calm and even stressed. Dogs are especially intuitive. They often lean in and rest on you to feel comfort or offer comfort back. And another reason is a dog putting their head down on you is actually a vulnerable position. They're letting their guard down, which means I trust you completely. That's a big deal in dogs' language. It feels good for both of you. Physical contact releases bonding hormones, and humans, oxytocin, the love hormone, and dogs, similar calming down chemicals. So, yeah, your dog literally feels good being close to you. Sometimes it's also attention. Let's be honest, dogs are smart. If I put my head here, I get pats. If I lean harder, I get more pats. And they're not wrong. So they are cuddling? Yes, absolutely. Just not in a human style hug, more like a quiet, loyal, I choose you kind of cuddle. If your dog does this often, it means you're their safe place. You're part of their pack. And honestly, they love you a lot. So there you have it. They love us, Holly. They love us a lot. And we're their safe person, their safe place. I would love to, Jen. What would you like to sing? I don't know, Kelly. Thomas, I had a cat that would do that when I washed the dishes. Uh, could do it on the next panel night. We. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I had a couple of cats that did Pania, but a dog felt stranger. Dogs are awesome. Grandma, did you get the email I sent you today? Oh, let me go check. Let me check. Oh, I was going to send you an email and I forgot till you just said that. Let's see. Oh, goodness, I am getting my order. Um, let's see here. Oh, here it is, I think. Be prepared anywhere and everywhere. In case of an emergency, always take your toilet pack. That's funny. I gotta share that. Thomas is at it again, guys. Um, yeah, how is your dad? Oh, Spanky's here. Oh, let me scroll. What did I miss? All right, I seen about that. I had a couple of cats. Grandma, did you get your email? I just did. I got a bunch of email. I have must not have read it at all today. Hi all, how are you? Cheers all. Hey Spanky. Hello, hello. Hi Spanky. Hi Spandex. Spanky, how was your dad? Dad is not so great shape yet. I think he's trying to overdo it. The surprise is for Tammy, but there is a nugget with it for everyone in the group. Hug Spanky. Sorry, I don't know what John's talking about. I'll have to look up, see if I missed a post. Sorry to see that, Spanky. Uh-oh, Barb isn't checking her emails. Um, Spanky, another one asking Spanky about his dad. I am good. Funny, Thomas. Thank you, Pania. You're totally right, Barb. Yeah, my dad was like that too. That's why I had a feeling that's what's going on. Yeah, he would go even though the doctor said sit, stay, rest. No, he was up doing things. He'd be down the cellar playing and tinkering, and it's like, oh, Barbara, I must just say I love the two new songs. I was so lonely and we got boring, and I loved it. Everyone must have a listen. Has everyone listened to those two songs? A lot of people, more than I thought, has so far listened to um, I Was So Lonely. That Carrie Mann listened to it and did a shout out about it on his channel today, which I was surprised. And not too many people have actually seen We Got Boring. I say that to my husband a lot. We got boring, but I love it. You know, we're a match made in heaven. Everything's just chilled. Nothing is, we're just used to each other. We're used to each other's habits. But yet we'd miss each other, even though we always, we don't watch the same stuff usually. But when we find something that we both like, we're like two peas in a pod. Elliot said I look like I lost weight. Of course, I lost weight. I am carrying a toilet on my back. Oh, it's funny. So I was talking with Octavia. So what did I miss? I think John was trying to tell you he had something for you, but I don't know what it is. Yes, I did. Love them. Jabba Jam Barbara, you know what you should do? You should go and look at my other video. Hi, Jen. I had it up on one of my tabs. Yeah, I see that Booby Goats loved the vest that Debbie made for her. She's all excited about it today. I did see that. Oh, no, no, no. Trying to find, oh, there it is. Aw, Jen, you're going to make me cry. I'd show it, but no one will be able to hear it. Jen singing. Aw, I love it. I'm going to get this on my TV so I can play it. Because you'll be able to hear it if I play it on my TV. That was awesome. So much applause to you. I am going to find it and I'm going to play it. Just because I think that it's awesome. I'm going to see if I can find it. J A B B Jabber. Make sure I spell it right. Jabber. Is it an underscore? Oh no, it's Gibber. Ah, dang it. Sorry guys, but I want to do this. Jibber jabber. Yep, I'm going to do it with. How come it doesn't come up? With. Your channel don't come up. Jibber jabber with space. I don't know why it don't come up. G E. Damn it. Over here, hit the back button. Come over here. There it is. Now I'm making it. I'll listen to it. Oh. The only one I saw was Jen singing. I'll have to look at that one. I don't know if you can hear it. Jen, well done. Just watched it. Barb, I just listened to Purple Coconuts. Yeah, if you were here at the end of the channel last night, well, not the end, around 1, 2 o'clock, you would know what that was. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers. Jen, great voice, so cute. I subscribed. My pleasure. Still wish we lived closer, Jen. I'm going to send you an email that is, I swear, coincidence. Are you talking to me, John? Barbara, I'm sorry. Talking over your stream. No, you're good. We got a star amongst us. I want to show it off. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? But someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection. We want more, Jen. We want more. All the thunder it fell. Know that it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep? And have you heard voices? I've heard them. I am Terry with the memories of the song. The one of Jen singing. This is sweet sound that calls the young sailor. The voice might be one and there's a cringe factor there. I've heard it too many times. She just does a very good voice. Jen, do you take requests? Thunderstruck by AC/DC? The rainbow connection, the lovers, the carnivores, and me. Did she just end that with saying the carnivores and me? Thank you. Yes, I did. Okay, that's what I thought you said. I had to. America First Conservative. That's cool. And the star is born. Good job, Jen. That's right. Good job, Jen. Okay, John. That was cool. Okay, Thomas. Oh my gosh. Seriously, Thomas. Well, he was in here a little while ago. He was in here a little while ago, so he's laying down with his son right now. It was done almost a year ago. Well, I remember when he used to talk like him. I caught part of it. I'm gonna watch the rest after because I love that song. That is that is weird though. I almost wish I went in on my other panel so we could watch some of these together because we can't watch. I can't watch them on this one because you don't. They don't have sound for some reason. YouTube doesn't allow it. I guess I don't understand why. If you share your screen, that is weird though, Thomas. Thomas actually did the same exact song about a year ago and recorded it. We are all hive minded. I think so. Yeah, you and Thomas just sang the same exact song. Well, you are trying to mock a frog. We have a bunch of stars amongst us, guys. We got all kinds of people that have musical talent. What can I say? It was just the easiest one I could find. Ribbit, ribbit, baby. Hello, Amy. Hello, hello. Did you, Amy, by any chance catch Jen's singing song today? It's almost pumpkin time for me, John. I'm waiting. No, you did not. Just a couple more minutes. Give it 5, 10. Hello, Louise. Cheers. I'm glad Louise liked my song. Oh, I didn't know Amy went live today. Dang it. Am I not? I did not get a notice. I gotta see if I gotta go to her channel, see why I didn't get a notice. Do I have one? No, I don't have a notice. Why? Oh, excuse me. Where are you? I'm like got like hundreds of people I'm subscribed to. It's crazy. It's huge. Am I not? Why aren't you on my list? Oh, there you are. I have nothing on here. 412, 411. I do not have anything that says that you had a live today. Hmm. Amy, you want to post where it is? Because is it a short? I do not have anything that shows that you did a live today. Got to get up early for my dad's heart catheterization. Um, I hope to make 1 minute 20 seconds next week. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not, I look on your channel and I'm not seeing it. Your rocking coach. All right, I'm going to watch that. Crazy how I don't get and able to even see videos. Weird. I have had a few of those done. Amy, good luck to your dad. I'm only able to watch limited media currently, overwhelmed with a 105-year-old home repairs and maintenance. Adult kids have moved out, and hubby is hours away working at his own place. Looks like an issue with the playback. Hi, Barb, and everyone in the chat. Hello, hello. Like I said, there's a nugget in there, but I need to fix the scene later on. Did YouTube make a change in how ads run? Last couple of days, the screen doesn't show the countdown to skip unless I touch the screen. Well, that's weird. No, don't know nothing. I don't have ads, so I pay not to see ads, so I never see them anywhere. Tammy, how are you doing today? Hang in there, strong kiddo. Hugs. Spanky, there's a surprise in there for you also. Oh, why are you only able to watch limited media? Overwhelmed with a 105-year-old. Is it because you're busy doing maintenance? Cool, John. I will go check right now. Yeah, it's a nice song, John. I'm listening to it. Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Barbara, I went from 32 to 45 subscribers. Yeah, thank y'all. Yeah, you just need 5 more before you can start doing lives. That was awesome, John. John, gee, thanks a lot. You made an ex-guard cry like a little girl. Lots of laugh. Good job. Oh man, now I'm starting to blush. You did good. At this point, things are done, and I have to just move forward. That's right. That's the only way you can look at it, right? I must be going through menopause. I cried a little too easy there, John. Yeah, the panel I have to work out, I couldn't get the people in the right spots. Or should I say kids? Still pretty cool. Either way. Aaron about Barb typing away. Uh, Grandma, I was thinking of doing an introduction song for my chewing the fat. I am no good at it. Do you think you could maybe you or John can help me out? It would have to be about a minute long, maybe two. I only do the songs that John does, the actual moving videos. So it depends on what you want, Tom. I'm sure you'd want something moving. Um, it was a great song, John. My favorite part was the panel with the kids. Hearing about, I love it. It's going to be my theme song, John. You are so sweet. Amy, at first, I wasn't gonna do it because I know it's such a hard scene, but I had to do that scene with the panel. Yeah, it sure was nice. Hey, ooh, I'm trying to get to the end here. Oh, yeah, I could do that. What kind of music, Thomas? Do you want it rock and roll, country? What kind? Hello, Grandma. Just wanted to come in and say hi. Awfully tired though, so I'm not going to stay. Just thought I'd stop in, say hi. Good night, everybody. Well, hello, Squeaky Monkey Coconut. Squeaky Monkey Coconut. I, I just love the name. I can't help it. And what kind of the chewing the fat, is that like just an entry for your like what um like your interview talk, that type of stuff? Is it open panel? You got to give me some information, not just chewing the fat. I'm assuming it's your opening for your interviews, maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing email stuff. Yeah, that is so true, Spanky, isn't it? All right, time for a snack. And in the morning, I'm having steak and eggs. Went grocery shopping today. Sweet dreams, all. Sweet dreams, Pania. I'm surprised she hasn't brought out Copilot yet. Uh, nah. I'm watching one of those old World War II movies, Miracle in the Rain. Looks good so far. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Spanky, true. I feel like all of your family. Yeah, I feel the same way too, like everyone's family. I mean, after all, look at all the time we spent. We probably spend more time with each other than we do with our own families, you know? And we probably know each other better than we know our individual families. Yeah, I just feel like we're family. Now I got that song Rainbow in my head. I'm reading my messages in my reading messages in my email that I haven't gotten. Got one from Carrie Mann, so it's cool. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yep, yep. Neckline is stretched perfectly now. Yep, good night, Donna. Oh, we got Aaron leaving too. All right, Tammy, see you when you get back. Let's see, what's Jen talking about? Or do we? Da da da. I'm almost brave enough to admit to my serial killing tendencies. uh, Hi, Sassy. That one, that one, that one. Oh, crap. And that one. I try to use the song you made, Barb, but it's too long. Grandma, I think a new one would be the answer. Yeah, I understand. Not a problem. Yeah, Nelson uses his entire song on his, and I think it's a little too long for that, but wasn't really made for that. It's more made like you could turn it into a short video to put on your channel for other people to listen to. Oh, there it is. Okay. Glad I have that. I bet, Amy, I was sore from watching. Going to read it now, John. Um, a little sore from the workout. Do, do. Tell him it's okay. Amy, do you stretch before you work out? You see a big old house by the water line, kids laughing loud, swinging on a road tide vine. Sunset glow on a light that looks just right from the outside looking in. Shines so bright. What are we playing? Oh, you hear that song? Do you hear the song I'm playing? I wonder why sometimes you guys can hear it and sometimes you can't. You do too? That's a song that I'm trying to make for somebody. I was just playing it because normally you guys can't hear it. But he's carrying away. They don't see in his past. Five little hearts that beat. There's no echo cancellation on YouTube. There's no button anywhere. There's a war in his mind he don't let you see. If I could, I'd take that hurt away. I'm just trying to listen to a song, see how it. Now that it's all uploaded, I got to listen to it to see if I like it. He's got dreams in his head, big ideas to fly. Talks about the ways he's gonna reach. All right, let me see. Look, how can I show this? Not gonna come out of there, is it? Nope. I'll just play it from the beginning so you guys can hear it. See if you can guess who it's about. Tell him it's okay. It's one I've been working on today. They see a big old house by the water line, kids laughing loud, swinging on a road tide vine. Sunset glow on a light that looks just right from the outside looking in.
shines so bright. He's a joke in the room, keeps it light and loud. Got a way of lifting up any kind of crowd. They all say, man, he's got it made, but they don't see the price he's paid. When the night rolls in and the noise fades out, there's a different kind of storm he fights about. He's a man they call Poopy, yeah, he makes them all laugh. But he's carrying away, they don't see in his path. 5 little hearts to beat, cause he tries, even on the days he's barely alive. Yeah, the water looks calm, but it runs so deep. There's a war in his mind he don't let you see. If I could, I'd take that hurt away. Just sit with him, tell him it's okay. He's got dreams in his head, big ideas to fly. Talks about the ways he's gonna reach the sky. Smart as they come, yeah, he sees it fast. But some days feel like he's running out of gas. Body aching like it's twice his age. Mind racing like it won't disengage. Still he shows up, still he stands, holding the world in his hands. But when he's alone and the silence speaks, that's when the hurt runs wild and deep. He's a man they call Poopy, yeah, he makes them all laugh. But he's carried away, they don't see in his path. 5 little hearts to beat, cause he tries, even on the days he's barely alive. Yeah, the water looks calm, but it runs so deep. There's a war in his mind he don't let you see. If I could, I'd take that hurt away. Just sit with him, tell him it's okay. Yeah, I ain't here to fix you, I ain't got that kind of power, but I'll sit right here with you in your darkest hour. You don't gotta joke, you don't gotta hide, you don't gotta carry all that inside. If you fall apart, I won't walk away. I'll be right here. Yeah, I'm here to stay. You're the man they call Poopy, but you're more than that name. You're a father, fighter, yeah, you're carrying the flame. 5 little reasons you keep standing tall, even when you feel like you're gonna fall. And the water still shines, even after the rain. And a heart like yours don't break in vain. You don't have to walk this road alone. You got more love than you've ever known. Yeah, I see you, man. You don't gotta hide from me. Stay. Just take my hand and I'll lead you to the carnivore way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's Poopy's song, so what do you think? I've been working on that all day long, trying to get the music right. And I just uploaded, so I was just seeing what it sounded like. I didn't know you guys could hear it, though. I thought, because usually when I'm on YouTube, you guys can't hear anything. Oh, hello, Dash. I like it. I'm not gonna make it published until after Poopy sees it, because he might say, "Oh, don't release that." Aw. He'll see it eventually. Barb, have you ever thought about making your songs karaoke? I wouldn't even know how to do any of that. I just do the song. I just write the songs, the words, and then put it in a and Suno. So Suno makes songs to my words, and then I just do the thumbnail. I don't know how to make it karaoke. 25 minutes until quitting time. Yay! I'm trying to learn how to make it so that instead of using YouTube's words, because you can do closed caption on the song's words when you're watching the video, but it's never the right words. So I'm like, how the hell did you get that word out of that? So I've been trying to figure out how to have it so that the words go up. So at least there's movement. People can actually watch the movement, the lyrics. But I don't know if that would help you, Jen. And you know what, Jerry? This last 22 minutes is going to go so slow. Perfect, Barb. Well done. Bravo. Well, I weren't really thinking that you guys could hear it. Lots of times when I'm on this one, I'm listening to music because you guys can't hear it. That time, you guys could hear it. That don't always happen, so I don't know why or what happens where sometimes you can hear it and the many times you can't. I don't understand. I know you guys can hear it if I put it on the TV, but this wasn't on the TV, so that's why I'm like, how or why did you guys hear it that time? Because I listen to music that I'm uploading all the time, and you guys don't hear it. I'm in the bathroom, and now I have to go back out there. I hear you. Spanky says, "Hi, Jerry. How the hell are ya?" That's like homesick Buckeye. Leave your kids at home. His theme song. Yeah, Jen did a. She sang on her video today. It's so cool, Jerry. I hope you've seen it. You got to go check Jen out. Jabber Jen out. Listen to her song. It's all kinds of music today. Tonight must be a music theme night or something. I think it's actually leave your cares at home, but I'm hard of hearing, so I repeated it as leave your kids at home. Could be. This family is amazing. Yes, it is. I love our family. I do. I love it. I just love it. Now I'm hot. Cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh, we love you too, Granny. Ah, whew. Oh, yawn, yawn. Why is that doing that? You know, my walking videos are getting so many more views right now. I don't know when that started happening, but one of my walking videos that I did earlier this week, was it earlier this week? What day was it? April 3rd. It's almost 600 views on a walking video. I was like, what? Yeah, the walking videos do well. Vote from dinner. What did you have? What did you have for dinner? What did I have today? I had some slices of ham that I had from last week when I made a ham. Well, I put some of the sliced ham in the freezer. Well, we took that out of the freezer and we had that tonight because I didn't feel like cooking. Well, that was for the afternoon meal. And then tonight I had an omelet. It wasn't really an omelet. It was like a little tiny sprinkle of cheese, and it was really just scrambled eggs. But I turned it into an omelet. 2 hamburgers and 4 eggs. Barbara, I hope you don't think I'm trying to copy what. You know, Jen, if you did, I would be so proud. But you just do, I think it's great if you do walking videos. I think it would be awesome. I could care less if I thought I don't feel that you're copying me. Everybody makes walking videos. That would mean that, gee, Amy's copying me too, and Butter Bob's copying me too. No, no, you should be. It's that time of year. Go out and make your videos. Do your walking videos. You're good. I just sweeped all the pollen off my deck. Oh my God, I am sneezing to bits. I never used to be allergic to pollen. Now I'm 68 years old. 68 years old. Okay, awesomeness. I want to, but I'm too scared. What are you too scared of? Yeah, old as shit. I totally think if Jen does walk and talks, it will be great. Yeah, I do too. I think it's great. So don't think that I think you're copying me because I don't think you are. You're good. Yeah, everyone does walk and talk. I can't say to the world, "Oh, you guys are all copying me." No, because there's been other people. I just do it because I'm just videoing my journey. Everyone's got a different journey. We're not all the same. Amy's different than mine. Jerry's different than mine. I mean, everybody's different than mine. I'm different than anybody else. You do you. I am thinking of doing poop and talk videos. Hey, I'm going to do that. All right, everybody, I'm sitting here. I got the shits. Got explosive diarrhea. Hold on, listen to this. Yeah, I can see it now, guys. Yep, that's number one. We have a different scenery, things to talk about. Yeah, I'm going around my neighborhood block. There's no good sceneries around my block. At least Amy's got the river that she walks by, and Butter Bob's got a lake, a beautiful lake. I ain't got crap. Yeah, Thomas does them too. Thomas goes to the park. He shows trees and stuff. Even when he's downtown, it looks better than my walking videos. Yeah, just bring the new toilet backpack, Grandma. That's right. I'm trying to get my husband to bed so I can be free at last. You are the excitement, Barb. Yeah. Eventually, though, I am going to stop bringing the car out. I'm trying to build up my courage to take it out and start driving. Stop by going around the corner like I did last fall and just go down to the park. Yeah, I've come a long way from just then. I couldn't even make it halfway down my driveway. I had to take a break. Yeah, every now and again I watch that video and it really does shock me how far I've come. Yours is a nice neighborhood, nice houses. Oh, thank you, Jeannie. Terry, blink 3 times if you need help. Ha! Yeah, I stayed in my driveway for, what, a couple of weeks, I think. And then I would go up one telephone pole, not 10 steps, but I went by telephone. I still go by telephones. I'm two more. I got 4 more telephone poles to my house. And the distance between the telephone poles seems so long. When I look down the street and I have to count telephone poles to where I have, because at the end of my driveway is a telephone pole. We need a code word to get away from my hobbies. Tammy, I thought you were just winking at me. Sparky, I'm blinking. Can you see? I've got him tucked in, but he just reappeared. I gotta give him some yogurt with sliced bananas. Yeah, but that's got sugar in it. That'll keep him out. Mine is bored, not working, and spray painting everything. Oh, I wish mine would get up and do something. He retired and decided he'd just sit in a chair for the rest of his life. He never moves out of his. He goes from his computer desk to his recliner chair that's right next to his computer desk, and he's got a TV in there, so he never leaves that room except to come out to pee or come out to eat. That's it. Never see him. If I didn't go in there in the morning and hang out for an hour, I would never see him. You guys do me. You guys do me. I'm not married. I'm free. Be thankful. Just be thankful. I just need to knock mine. How frustrating hubby can be, but believe me, you will miss them when they are gone. Oh, I know I would miss mine. I knew I'd miss mine. I just need to knock mine out. Mine has been on the couch all day until we had to go pick up our car. That was our outing for the day. Never leave the house. It costs too much. Yeah, it's the same way with us too. Now I'm going to be going to the post office either tomorrow or the next day, and he knows that I want to go to the post office today. He wanted to take the day off from doing any running around. So I said, okay, well, I got 3 packages I got to mail out, 3 boxes. I've got, whose boxes do I have? Oh, I have one to Wanda Yanak, one to Jen, and one to um, Lewis. So it's like, got to get going, got to get this stuff mailed out. They're all packed. They're right there on my desk. Okay, guys, I'm going to bedtime. Y'all have fun. See you tomorrow night. And I'm glad you liked my videos. Yep. Really, Amy, what color? My hubby has little, yeah, spray painted everything in his garage. Car is better. We actually might go visit some friends this weekend, except it might rain, and we will postpone. The car needs detailed, so I'm giving him that job. Night, Jen. I will watch your video later. Hey, Barb, I went to the doctor today. First time since January. Lab work was all normal except B12 was high. He was surprised I was down 13 pounds since January. My win. Hey, there you go. Awesome. Love y'all, Jabberwocks. Right on, Patty. Well done. Yeah, it's always great when we get good news when we go to the doctors. It's always good. Red, black, and gray. Wow, that's different. I mean, nice colors, but different. B12 being high is kind of rare, so that's cool actually. Yeah, well, don't you need B12 to be able to? I know John knows this. I can't remember what we use B12 for. To to absorb, I think, other vitamins or something like that. right? No, yes. Just just took B12 shots for years. Ah, oh, I forgot to tell you guys, my husband got lab yesterday and his labs were finally coming back normal. Well, that's good news. Those are all good news. You do need B12, but high seems better than low. Otherwise, they want to give you shots. But I believe, which I believe are hard on your kidneys. Body uses B12 for everything. That's awesome, Timmy. My nose is all stuffy. Must be because of the weather changing and it's spring. Like I can't breathe through my nose. Driving me crazy. My nose is running like a faucet. Not sure which is worse, Bob, stuffed or running in your mouth like a 2-year old. I can't. I can hardly even breathe. I hate it when my nose gets plugged. And then I have to suck on these darn things, cough drops, to get menthol. I got to get some when I go shopping tomorrow, some menthol I can put under my nose. Because these give me the friggin' diarrhea if I have too many. Unsweet cough drops. Um, so how is Alex today? Does anyone know? He popped in at the beginning of the video saying that he was very tired today because someone kept him up till 3 o'clock in the morning, and he was laying down with his son Wentworth, and they were gonna. He said Wentworth is putting him to bed, making him go to sleep because he's tired. So he's probably sleeping right now, listening to us. I also sent him his song. That's what I was doing, sending him his song. I don't know if he heard it. Since you guys said it was awesome, I went ahead and sent it to him. But I'm not going to make it public, not unless he's okay with it. My nose is stuffy too, unusual for me. Yeah, Sandy, it must be, it's got to be the weather, right? But I can't breathe and it's driving me nuts because I'm a nose breathe. I breathe, well, I breathe through my mouth too, of course, but Barb is like cocaine. Oh, good thing it's not a panel night. I have snail trails on my face. Ah, Terry, I'm crying, laughing. Yeah, and does anyone know about Jemet's Michael? I know he passed away, and she calls him her soulmate, Michael, and that I'm assuming he passed away. And she says, Barb, you bring back beautiful memories for me. Thank you. So I asked her, would you tell me about Michael? I would like to know a little bit about him. He seems like he was awesome, but I have no idea who he is. Is it? I'm assuming it's like maybe a boyfriend or husband, or was it recent? Because she listens to a lot of my music and she always says, "Oh, this one reminds me of Michael." I think he passed away about 3 years ago. He was her husband, and they had a lot of years invested. Aw, think married a long time, passed away maybe 4 years ago. She hasn't shared much, but I know she misses him to bits. Yeah, I get that impression because she listens to a lot of my songs, and she always says something like, "Oh, this reminds me of Michael." Hey, Debbie. I was wondering if you were going to come in tonight. Um, this is the first time in a long time I have been out past 9 p.m. You've been, oh, out past, so, oh, that's right, because you're at your son's house. Watch the video close. Ouch. Well, There. I got my head on the body. Now I gotta put on the legs and his tail. She looks super cute in her vest. Yes, yes, I did see that today. She was so excited having that on. It was so cute. It was awesome. Not done yet. Yeah, I absolutely love that vest on her. I didn't know that you already mailed it to her. She got it pretty quick because you just showed that last Friday and she's already got it. You were showing it on the channel Friday. Now, what time do you get out of work when you're there? Do you work like 8 hours a day or? John, if it's possible, can you give Spanky blonde hair? My work is 6 hours, but the commute is over an hour each way. Oh, that sucks. Spanky, are you a ginger? Yeah, I hate traffic, Debbie, and long commutes. My workday is 6 hours, but the commute is over an hour each way. Yeah, did they hire you to be work from home? It sucks that they hired you to work from home and then they say, yeah, we've decided we need you to come in the office once a week. That kind of sucks. I wonder if they caught someone cheating somehow, not really doing their job or something. I am a blonde all my life. John, I'd like to be able to move like I'm 12 again. It's possible. Most have to work on Terry. I didn't know what color people's hair was back then. What happened to Debbie? Picture should be up in Terry's slot, and Terry should be down in Debbie's slot. I don't know if that actually matters. They move around all night long, actually. I'm watching Fairy Dust. It's really good. Terry, what color was your hair at 12? And also Debbie. When I was hired, everyone was remote, but they just changed it. Well, then that sucks. If they hire you to be remote and you wanted to be at home, and then they go and change it to they shouldn't have made everyone go in 1 day a week. They should have just anyone else in the future that gets hired and then phase out those that are remote. I was obsessed with all fairy stories when I was preteen. Full time has to go 2 days a week. Since I'm part time, I just go in 1 day a week. Barb, how did you do the hair on the cow? I have to do that for all you do is just it's just chains. And you just stick it in here, just do a slip knot to hold it, then do a chain, then do another slip knot to bring it down. It's just real simple. All it is, oh, I gotta cut that. All it is just slip knot. And then I did an 8 chain. I did my own hair. I didn't even read the directions. I just, it's just chains. I did 8 chains on this one. I gotta cut this off though. I just noticed it. And then, yeah, it's real simple. That's how I do my hair on all my preachers. I'm not even sure what the directions said to do. I can't remember. See, it's just chains. And I just go around in a circle. I go in the middle, and then I just go around in a circle. I'm going to put it together tomorrow. Yeah, I just figured I'd get the head on because the head's the hardest. And then I'll put the legs on and the tail on tomorrow during the show. Those won't take long to do. Just zoom, 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 couple of stitches, and off we go. The back leg's going to be a pain in the ass, but oh well. What do you do with the animals? Well, we're on Friday nights from 7 to about 8, 8:30. 8, we start just closing down. Um, we do like crocheting. We talk about crocheting. Did you watch Oh no, I haven't yet. I got to watch it later. But yeah, I plan on having it watched before. I'm glad you mentioned it. I'm going to bring that up. No, I already have it up. Where is it? Is it over here? Nope. I guess I'll have to go back into the mailbox and find it. Where are you, Debbie? Debbie, Debbie, Debbie. Oh, Debbie. Oh, great. Now I don't. I know you sent it to me. Here it is. Okay. Nope. That is not it. Where'd it go? Right there. Oh, I've watched his stuff before. Gilded Loop. I've watched his stuff before. I started. I caught like a part of it, but I weren't watching it. It just came on in the background, but I didn't. I didn't watch it. I ended up falling asleep, and yeah, I pretty much did the same thing as you, Debbie. Yes, and I like him too. Now I am going to see if I can find Creative Grandmas while I'm thinking about it, and find hers. I know she has it here somewhere. That's the wagon wheel. Oh. 13 hours ago, 3 days ago. Come on, where are you at? Oh, that's the wagon wheel. That is not it. Well, if I can't find it, I'm not going to worry about it. They're showing the wagon wheel, but it wasn't the wagon wheel. Yeah, I liked him too. There's a separate video for the squares and for the joining. I think it would be a good project. You know what? Let me go back to that. if I can find it. Oh, it's 2 days ago even. All right. You know what? It shouldn't really matter. And the reason why I say that one way or the other, it doesn't matter because it's a free video. It's a free pattern on Inspiration. The pattern is available on Etsy shop. There is a pattern available in my Etsy shop. Okay. Debbie, I'm going to show you Grandma's blanket. And I believe it's different. So I'm just going to show it to you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's different. Yeah, that's different. She's doing front post crochets and he's doing more like grannies. Yeah, they're different. It's different. She's doing front post, so they're different. Now that I've seen both of them. Oh, thank you, Dash. Do you want me to send you the links to the other videos for the? Yes, please. Well, we're going to be doing a blanket on our Friday nights. That's like granny squares. Um, okay, okay. You don't have to do it right now. You can do it later. You don't have to do it right now. Yeah, I'm probably going to try to get one square done actually. I could probably find it anyways if it's part of that video. I'm going to show this one, guys. This is what we're going to start making tomorrow. We're going to be working on this project on the Friday night 7 o'clock crochet talk. Debbie's got her yarn picked out. I'm going to pick mine out. And, but of course, I think ours will be prettier because this is a man. This is a man that picked out this yarn, so it's going to have more of a manly flair. Where us women, we'll pick out something pretty. But yeah, it's only we got one color in the center, and then we've got the bitty stripes, and then the outer border. Well, then the white, and then the outer border. I'm going to use a cream and then find an outer border. But right now I just want to get the cream, and then I'll decide in the end what I'm going to put it all together with. Yeah. That's going to be a nice blanket when it's done. That'll be a nice blanket. And tomorrow we're also doing a giveaway, but it has to do with crocheting. It's not anything like a finished project. Yeah. Terry, how your line of yarn coming along? Oh, I did get a notice, Debbie, that my bitty stripes from Yarnspiration, they made it the label, so they must have gotten in a shipment of more yarn. So they're sending me some. I don't know if it's the stuff that I ordered or not, or if they're doing, because sometimes they don't send you the stuff you ordered. They send you something else. Obviously, because of all the boxes of stacked up that I got right there. You're going to use mermaid bitty stripes, medium purple and cream. Nice. Nice. Oh, I see the middle of the flower is also the connecting. So it's 1, 2, 3 colors. Not bad. I know I have the yarn to do it. I know I have the yarn to do it. I got tons of different bitty stripes. I got lots of off-white that I'm going to use. I'm just not sure about the center, what color I want to use. I'm going to have to look at all my different colors and which one matches, which centerpiece will match my bitty stripes I got. I'll send you a video of my strand of yarn tomorrow, Spanky. It will be laugh-worthy, if nothing else. So phone died, so had to come on my laptop. Oh no. So are you babysitting? Is that why you're over there at your son's? Terry, it's the thought that counts, LOL. No, have to get their place ready for us to stay. Ah. So is their place big enough? No, I'm not anywhere close to not really. It's over 100 years old. However, they do have a room. We just need to clean it out as it is their storage room. Oh, okay, Debbie, thank you. Barb, loved your song video and walk. Sorry, have not been online, not feeling that good. Doctor says test results good, but no answer. Listening to you as helps me. Love you. Well, love you too. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you get feeling better. Anyway, I hope you're doing better. It's so sad when you know someone's not feeling well. It's like a bummer. Yeah, I know. I hate it when doctors say there's nothing wrong when you feel like shit. Yeah, because you know the doctors are always wrong. They're not right very often. Be right back. Have to go get some water. Where's my light? No, that's not it. Hmm. The reds. Hmm. Trying to find my colors. Trying to find my colors. Wish I had a muted orange or a muted something. But none of these are muted. Here's my white. That's the one I want. Maybe. I'm not convinced yet. I got my cancer blood test back today. None in your blood. So I'm cool with that respect. All right. Yarn, Barbara's at Yarn Barn. No, I'm looking for my orange. I wanted orange, but I might have to go with blue. I want a muted blue, but I can't quite find muted blue. You are the best, Barb. I listen to you and it helps me more than doctors who say test. Okay, but I am not better. Still dizziness, off balance. I am hydrated, good blood pressure. Blood works good. Doctor doesn't know. Well, if you're dealing with dizziness and you're off balance, it sounds like an inner ear problem to me. I'm not a doctor, but that's what it sounds like. That you might be dealing with some. What do they call that? Because I get it sometimes, and it dizziness and off balance. They call it. Oh, I can't think of what they vertigo. Thank you, Dash. Thank you, Dash. Vertigo. It sounds like you might be dealing with some vertigo. I get it every once in a while, and it drives me crazy. So if all those things are good, it's probably an inner ear problem. They gave my husband inner ear drugs for vertigo, but it didn't work for him either. There are exercises that can help relieve that. Yeah, do research on vertigo, Jemmett. I get bouts with that every now and again, and it sucks because it just ruins your day. Because you can't walk because you feel like you're walking on a ship that's in a storm. It just sucks. My feet's good, and I exercise every day. Do walk, head and neck. Says not in a ear. Oh, they're telling you that it's not in a ear. Exactly, Barb. It's a seasick walk. Yeah, that would be my guess. But I think she just said that says not inner ear with a question. So I'm not sure. Or a super fast merry-go-round. Yeah. Yep. I hate it. Even I it bothers me even when I'm laying down like in bed because it gives me the sensation that I'm falling out of bed. It drives me crazy. I can't stand it. I feel like I need a seatbelt to go to bed. Barb, not vertigo, as no spinning. It's been 2 months of lightheadedness off and on. Off, lightheadedness and off balance constant. Vertigo is spinning. I don't have that. Okay. So it's not dizziness. It's just lightheaded and off balance. See that off balance? That off balance still says something with your inner ears. Yeah, see, even Chat GPT when I said it's not vertigo, but feeling lightheaded and off balance and inner ear problems. Often worse when walking in stores, standing still, or looking at busy patterns. And it could be blood pressure, but you said everything was fine. And electrolytes can also be electrolytes can cause the same sensations. Having low blood pressure can cause those sensations. So it could be a lot of different things. Yeah, if you got a vibration plate, that might help maybe. Or the rose, is that what you're saying? Neck issues, they're saying. Neck issues, vision mismatch, if that's happening. Could be mild dehydration. Magnesium can be low. That helps with balance. Could be a lot of things, actually. Do they make a tie-dye colored yarn? That would be pretty. That would be pretty, Vicky. Barb, yes, but I am hydrated and blood pressure's good. Yeah, my guess is still inner ear. If I was a doctor, I'd be doing inner ear checks, doing some testing there. Yeah, because the first thing, the most logical it said is inner ear balance system, but not typically vertigo, and that's vestibular hypofunction, weakening balance signals. Very common with these symptoms for it to be persistent postural perceptual dizziness, PPPD, feels like floating or rocking or unstable, not spinning. Often worse when walking in stores, standing still, or looking at busy patterns. I am going to be gone for an hour or so. Got to spend time with Winston. Yes, Winston is very important. Barb, yes, had so many tests, all good. Inner ear next, as has to be with crystals in the back of the neck. I think PPPD. Yeah, that's one of the other things it talks about. Very common. Um, well, let's see what it says, what to do about it. Common. What to do for. PPD is very treatable, but it improves by retraining your brain, not by rest alone. The key is to gently teaching your balance system that you're safe again. Your brain gets stuck in a high alert balance mode after triggers such as illness, stress, diet change, etc. It over relies on vision. It distrusts the inner ear signals. It becomes sensitive to movement patterns and motions. So the fix equals a recalibration of the system. Well, how do you fix it? Since are you doing carnivore? You're doing carnivore, right? I looked up constant dizziness. Sorry, friends, just checking in as miss you. Yeah, basically it's slow breathing, 4 seconds in, 6 seconds out. Do these exercises daily. Walking outside daily. Consistent sleep. This helps your brain to stop over monitoring balance. And then support your body. This is important. Salt matters a lot. Make sure you're getting a half to 1 teaspoon of salt in your water daily. Stay hydrated. And then medication if needed. Some doctors sometimes use SSRIs, low dose. Um, this stabilizes sensory processing. Um, and it can take 2 to 12 months to recover from this. But you have to keep moving. Walk 5 to 10 minutes every day, even if you need help. Light exposures to a trigger, whatever your triggers are, when you notice that you get it. Make sure you're hydrated with salt. You do breathing exercises. But it does say it's reversible, very common, and it's real. I feel the weakness is part of it. Bad core muscles, leg muscles, feet muscles. Or when you get hard of hearing or seeing, it throws off balance. Yeah. Yeah, they're saying it's an inner balance, inner ear problem. It says reduce visual overload. Like big triggers are when you go to the grocery store, scrolling screens like on the computer, busy patterns and lights. I help myself as doctors don't know and won't take SSRI. They are antidepressants. Yeah, well, it says you don't need to take them, but I do everything they say, but it may not be curable. Well, it says that it is curable. but it just takes a while because you got to teach your brain, you know, not what happens is when you're doing something that's like going into a grocery store, something with a lot of visual stuff, it it like can't handle all of that. So it makes you dizzy. You know, it's overstimulating. So you can only take those things a little at a time, those overstimulating stuff. It's a ear, eye, brain mix up. Yeah. So you got to do little walks. It's best if you can do them outside, even if you have to use a walker. So, you know, if you feel dizzy, you can sit down, just get the seats. And it says do it for, I think it said 5 to 10 minutes every day out in the sun. The sun is important. And then um, do things like turning your head slowly a couple of times a day for do them for 2 to 5 minutes 2 times a day. So it's just a matter of retraining your brain. Somewhere along the line, something happened, whether you fell or got sick. Says illness, stress, and diet change, etc., will cause these triggers, and your brain goes into a high alert balance mode. It gets stuck, so you have to change your brain. That's what this says. If that's, you know, what it is, I'm not a doctor, but that's what this is saying about that PPPD. But if your doctor can't figure it out, all your blood work is good, your blood pressure is good. There was something else too that was good. Your ears were good. Yeah, it's a sensory problem, most likely. Because all the other things is nope, 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 nope. Everything's good, right? I think I'm going to go with a bright color instead of this light color. I'm saving this for something else. Yep. You said you would do a mermaid, right? I don't know what color this is. Unicorn mane. I'll do unicorn since you're doing mermaid. That gives me some other colored options. Yeah. Oh no. No. I think I'll do the purples or the blues. I can find my blues. I want a bright color. Why don't I have any bright colors? Everything is muted. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Maybe I'll do it out of this. Or I can do both two colors. I don't know. Might do that. Rather have the orange though. I gotta sleep on it. I don't want to buy none. But I don't think that has orange. That doesn't have yellow. Well, it does have some yellow. I think I'm going to do unicorn. I just got to find the right colors to go with it. Because I got purple too. I might do purple. Yeah, I think we're going to do the purple. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a couple of different colors. Barb, so sorry. Didn't mean to bring up my problems. Jess was like, no. You're good, Jamet. Don't worry about it. You're good. No. That's what we're here for. Trying to help each other, right? Don't feel bad. You're good. Oh, I'm just trying to look for colors that goes with this. So I'm thinking about doing it with this yellow. I think that might be all right. Or the blues. I haven't decided yet. And I have purples. The thing is trying to find the color that I like the best with it. I got all kinds of colors. And who knows, maybe I'll just do it with a bunch of different colors. I broke my nail and now I can't find out which one it is. Which one did I just break? Doctors also don't like doing tests. Jim, most doctors won't check micronutrients, but demanded. If you have all of your macronutrients tested, start there, then see what your inflammation is like. We'll give you the information. The yellow and purple would look great. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I like this yellow. So I'm probably going to do the yellow in the center, then yellow on the outskirts, and then the white. That's what I'm thinking. Putting these two together. That's my thought anyway. Ugh. Broke my nail. Trying to fix it. One thing about crocheting, if your nail is gonna catch on yarn, you have to fix it, or else you can't crochet. And I have a bad nail that keeps catching. Using unicorn mane to make a blanket. Have about 8 inches done now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that's a pretty color. But we're gonna be doing like a granny square type. I think it'll be pretty. That's what we're gonna be working on tomorrow. We're gonna be showing it. Barb, as Kilt says, the brain controls the body. Every day I say I will feel healthy and happy today. It helps, and prayers. That's right, Gemma. That's right. Yeah, I'm a firm believer you get up and you do some positive things. Like when you go outside, just say, oh, it's a beautiful day. I always start out with, it's a beautiful day. The weather's great. I hate it when I go outside and say, oh, sucks. It's cold. Because that puts you in that mood of this is going to be a sucky day, right? So if you try to keep yourself positive, and I'm still working on it, let me tell you, at the onset of your day, it does help the rest of your day be good. Now I say this, but I'm still working on that because your brain, your mind, if you tell them you're sick, oh, I'm sick today, oh, I'm sick today, oh, I'm sick today, you're always going to be sick. Love you, walk today and song. I relate. When you get a chance, Gemma, tell me about Michael. I know that might be too hard, and I'm sorry if it really hurts, but I'd like Michael just seems like a very awesome person. And I know that you miss him and that, you know, he's your soulmate. Refrain your brain to go from, oh, it's cold out, to, oh, great, the air is cold. Yeah. Mm. That's what I sort of did. I think it was this morning. I went outside and it was like chilly, and all I had was a t-shirt on, and I kept telling myself, this is a good day for a walk. Because who wants to go for a walk when it's hot and you get all sweaty and sticky, right? You wondering what Mama's doing? You want me to file your nails down, baby? Night, John. It's time for me to stop looking at blue light on the screen. I'll be listening in. All right. All right, John. Continue. Continued. It's cold and I get to wear sweaters and put the heat on. Yay. I think I got my nail. One of my nails, I broke my nail. Night, John. And then thank you so much for the song and video. Retrain your brain to go from, oh, it's cold out, then, oh, great, the air is cold. Sweaty and sticky can be good in the right circumstances, Barb. That's right, it could. That's right. So, good morning, George. I got used to you not being around till 1 o'clock in the morning. Now it's a little after 12 like it used to be. I got to get used to that again. Oh, there you go. Dash has got an answer for you, Gemmet. Rehabituation. Can find them in Google. Well, George, you didn't miss anything in the meeting. They did go on. Lynn did talk about my song in the meeting, and praised me, of course. She said I made her cry. And then Carrie listened to the song, and he told everyone on his channel to go listen to this song. And then there was nobody reported anything. Carrie didn't really talk about too much or released any information. It's just you didn't really miss anything. Yeah, he still talked about having a few tickets left for the meetup and next month, and of course I'm going to show the movie next month, or the documentary I should say, next month at the meetup. But yeah, the nothing, you didn't really miss anything. And then Lynn just talked to everybody. I did let them know that you had nothing to report and that you would be going to bed early. I just put it in the chat, and Carrie gave me a thumbs up. Yeah, Lynn just talked to, just talked to everybody like she usually does. Pleasant dreams to you too, Golden Girl. You're welcome, George. Oh, I would I would cry if I talk about Michael, and I miss him so much. Us songs, I think of him. That's for another time. I'm happy to have found you through Amy. You are special. I think you're special too, Juju. Well, I'd like to do a song, you know, about Michael. All right, Patty. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for being here, Patricia. You did a craft show today, Lisa. You sold a lot? Wait a minute, did I read that right? I did a craft show today and sold a lot of EAZT. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you sold a lot. And sold a lot of Easter towels and a couple of others. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad because last time you didn't sell anything. So I'm glad you went well. Yay. Oh, Barb, I am up most of the night last night. So tonight I'm going to bed somewhat early. Lots to do. I don't blame you. You got a lot to do. That's right. Barb, thank you. I will say Terry Sue makes me laugh, and I believe laughter best medicine for me as my Michael made me laugh. Aw. How long was you with Michael? Julie, give Grandma a glimpse of you and Michael. She can make it magical. And your tears are always healing. She did me a couple while I struggled with my mom. Good night, Dash. 23 years. Aw. How did he pass on? If you don't mind me asking. If it's too hurtful, you don't have to talk about it, Gemma. So sorry. So sorry, Gemma. And gorgeous. Tears are healing. Grief is hard. Glad you found a place to land here. You never know what any of us will say or do. Hugs to you. He was tall, dark, and handsome, or short, blonde, and handsome. Yes, gorgeous. Girls called him Mr. Hollywood. Aw. Girls called him Mr. Hollywood. I love that. Sunglasses like a star. Night, Tammy. I blame the doctors for his death, as they didn't treat him like he needed. Aw, so sorry. That's got to be hard. Um, Julie, there really is no blame. It's just weird how any of us die in all reality. Reality. Terry Joe, yes, he did. The song goes, I wear the sunglasses. He did, as the song goes, I wear my sunglasses at night. My husband was a cool guy till he wasn't. Age takes you too. I wish mine could be cool again, but he doesn't remember how. Aw, Ray Bans? What's Ray Bans? Ugh, I did some history cleaning on my computer and I deleted my access onto the SteamYard I was sharing, which included my lives. I emailed the person that set me up. Hopefully, she can help. Oh no, Thomas. Oh, okay. Ray-Ban is the style of glasses. Okay. Thomas, it seems Mitch loves the little kids meme you and him. Oh yeah, he did. I saw him uh showing it off. Yeah, I try never to erase my history of anything because you never know what you're gonna that's gonna disappear. Mitch is now getting used to AI. Also, Thomas is fun at the beginning, then it gets kind of meh. Mitch comes on too early for me, my time, 4 a.m. Yeah, he comes on too early for me too. I just pretty much just watch him in the evening. I don't even bother unless someone says, "Oh, Mitch's show was great this morning." Then I don't bother rewatching replays for Mitch. So John finished the songs. He is so good. I love them all. Well, that was good. I'm glad you like him. I knew he'd be all right. Thank you, Terry girl. I love being described as meh. Mitch's good shows always gets pulled by Mitch. We all go through our AI stages. Terry Girl, Me Too, and Mitch. When I first discovered it a few months back, my son told me, Mom, you've been on the slow boat. I agree, I love it, but just sticking to the thumbnail and some posts. Yeah, I use it for thumbnails and to help me with my walk video thumbnails. Well, just for the wording and for the descriptions. Barb, I had a good day, sold a lot of Easter towels and a couple of regular towels. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is very awesome. I have a towel crochet hanging on my fridge door. Yeah, I have a towel crochet top, two towels that I have on my stove handle that I use to wipe my hands. Yeah, I think that when I saw him, Juju. Helps with fingerprints on stainless steel. Yeah, Thomas, yes, you and Barb, Amy, Juliet, Rick. Want to go to bed. Working soon from 11 to 3 tomorrow. Not as early, but I would like to watch Kilts. All right, Thomas. I forgot I love Erin reminds me of Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, she does have that feel, don't it? Especially with 10 kids. I don't even think the Waltons had 10 kids, did they? How many kids was there in the Waltons? Was it 10? I feel better if I get to bed by 11, which is 2 a.m. for Barb. For Barb. So tomorrow night is the crochet channel. Well, tomorrow night at 7 for an hour and a half is crochet talk. And then we leave, we end that stream, and then we come in for a regular Friday night stream. But tomorrow night we're giving away something, which I still haven't put up that post. Dang, burn it. Yeah, you gotta remember what I called it. Let me see. Let me see my channel and go to, I want to say post, is it? Yes, image. Um, keeping it real, interview update. Can't remember the name of it. Oh, I know why I didn't. It got put in a folder, right? Yeah, she didn't give me a picture. She gave me a folder. I knit and crochet my mom made, my sister and I learned it. Let's see if I can get it downloaded right. All right. Okay. Hi, Grandma Bob. I wanted to show you the chapels. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, Kathy. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember. She sent me this. I gotta find it. Let's see. This is the 10th. I get so much mail now that I can't even keep up with it. Everything gets lost. Um, okay, so open with. So I say Kadu. Okay. Then come back here. Is this right? Yeah, it doesn't fit. It's got. Yeah, that's why I didn't, because the picture's the wrong darn size. Ah, I knew there was a reason why I didn't do it. Picture's the wrong size. Have to play with it later. I think Copilot can help you with organizing. Yeah, I asked him tomorrow why you struggled along. Terry, me too had a long day tonight at 10 p.m. our time, then I listened. Email is hideous ever since I joined YouTube. I hate it so much. I have to scroll and delete with my copy every. Yes. And if God forbid if you miss 2 days, like I missed a week because Robbie was here, not that I'm putting the blame on him or anything, but I didn't do much computer stuff. So my email right now is so out of control that I'm losing my emails because, and I feel so bad, but I got to find time to just get in my email and get caught up after a week. I've got like hundreds in like a week because of everything that every time I upload a video, I get it in my email. But type to him instead of the mic thing. You'll see a different. Yeah, I don't like when I'm on here, he skips. When I'm by myself, he doesn't skip his talk. Every little sound, he stops what he's saying, and it's like it hiccups. I don't like that. Even if baby makes like a snoring sound, he stops. So that drives me crazy. What is up with that? Yeah, I can't use her picture. I can't even get Chat GPT to fix it. Why why did she do it like that? Nothing can open her picture. She gave me a picture, but I can't open it. See if you can fix the photo. I got ChatGPT trying to fix a photo for the giveaway. Seeing if he can fix it. Right now it's too big. Has to be in a YouTube acceptable form, and it's too big. So I'm trying to get ChatGPT to fix the photo. I remember I tried before and it was too big, so I said I don't have time for this right now. I just tried to upload it again in the message for the giveaway. I think he fixed it. Yes. Yay. He fixed it. Good night, Lisa. I bet you had a good day. A big day, but a good day. It's a cool toy, but typing questions works better for me. Yeah. When I was talking to it, it was just for us to have a good time with it. But mostly I type everything. I probably can type faster than what I can talk, to be honest. So usually I just go. All right, I'm almost done, guys. I'm trying to bring this picture up. Hopefully it fits, and it still doesn't fit. What the heck? It still does not fit. Ah, dang it. Why don't it fit? Guess I can only show half of it. I don't know how to fix it. Oh my God. I don't know why the image with ratio. Sorry, guys. You said do it now. And I knew I was going to have this kind of problem. And I did not want it to deal with it. 5, 2, because YouTube wants to be a peck ahead. Ah. Yeah, not even they can fix it the way YouTube wants it to be, so it's kind of stupid. Create now. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them to fix the thumbnail. I need friends. Hello, Miss Patty. What did I miss? Holy Toledo. See what happens when I step away for a second? It's a cool toy, but typing questions works better for me. Yeah, it is a cool toy. No, but I think I can download it. I also have a new tablet, 10 inches, think can use also. Just use the free version, but you can tweak it to the voice you want and the personality. Do you have PC, cell, and tablet? My PC is older, but think can download. Hi, I'm a new carnivore. 1 week, 5 days after 3 years of keto. Just need a community. Well, hello, Patty. Where are you from? Let's see, maybe I have the answer once I get caught up. Hi, Miss Patty. Hi, Miss Patty. Welcome to our unique community. Hi. Thank you. We are just regular people here with regular issues. Miss Patty, this is a great, friendly community. That's what I'm hearing. I need friends. Quiet, shy, live alone. Don't leave my apartment except every 4 months or so. Oh, wow. Um, oh, thank you, Gemma, for saying such nice words. We can be rated R sometimes, Miss Patty, 1040. We are not pure all the time, but pure at heart. I'm not a purist, every girl. Yes, pure at heart. Just looking for some connection. Well, we're here 7 days a week, every single night. Yes, every night. We've been every night for 200 and now 57 days or nights. We start at 9 p.m. Eastern, and we go till probably about 2, 3 o'clock for about another hour or two. Depends really on the day of the night, and if we stayed up too late the night before, we might just do like a 4 or 5 hours. But we're here 4 or 5 hours every or longer every day. I don't know where you're from, what time you're at, or what state or country or but we're here all the time. And that's one of the reasons too why we formed this was because a lot of us are alone at night. We do either carnivore, keto. We do have some people that don't do any carnivore or keto, and we just see it as that being okay. They're here for other reasons, because maybe they're lonely too. But I look at it this way, if someone that isn't doing the carnivore or keto diet and they're listening to us talk about it, they're getting knowledge. So even if they don't do it, we've planted that little seed in their mind. Oh, you're in Texas. Okay. Okay, so you're an hour behind us, right? No. Yes. So if it's 9 o'clock, it's 8 o'clock in Texas. I actually moved from Texas about 2.5 years ago. We had a home outside of Austin, but my husband had a stroke, so we had to sell our house and move up here to Ohio to be closer to my daughters. Originally from South Philly. No, Philly. Yeah. Yeah, we're from all around the world. My goodness, we got people that come here from Australia and just everywhere. I don't think that's going to fit. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that announcement. I'll just have to do an announcement, not a picture show, because it doesn't fit. I moved to Texas from Lit, Liddit, PA, Lancaster County. I miss PA. You know, I lived in PA. I live in Ohio now, but I lived in PA years ago over by Wilkes-Barre, and probably about within an hour's drive, there was so many beautiful waterfalls that I loved it. Good morning. George is busy filling out his speeding ticket. Aha! Shame on him. Was he trying to buy ribeyes? I don't think this is going to work. It'll be funny if it does. Nope. Upload an image with an aspect ratio. Only select the image. Yeah, see, that's not right. Ah, all right, so it's not going to have that Friday night crochet talk. Um, Hello, Louise. Hello, Debbie. She's still up. George and his speeding ticket. Uh-oh. Debbie, I can't get a thumbnail that Kelly made to work in our announcement page. For some reason, it's just not fitting. So I've been like trying multiple different ways of trying to get YouTube to load it up, and it won't. It's the wrong size. Even though they say it has to be a 5.2, it won't take a 5.2. So it's not going to have an announcement. I'm going to try this one to see if this will fit. uh, this is my last hope. If this don't work, I'm giving up. I don't know why it won't take it. I'm just going to what did I just do? I just lost it. Oh my God. Uh, I don't know how I closed my window, but now I have to start. Oh, I'm just going to say no, and we're not going to have one because I'm done playing with it. Let's see, image. Will this work? Well, that worked. It took that picture. Okay. I wish it would have taken the other one. It was much more beautiful. Um, all right, now I'm back. Well, I got a picture up. It's not the one that Kelly gave us to put up, but it's up. She's not looking. What did I miss? Email it to me. Oh, let's see. Let me see. Gosh, Hotmail is still around? All right, hold on. I'll email it to you before I shoot it out the window. Um, compose. Attach file. I don't know. It's not taking it for some reason. Well, I sent it. What did I miss? Tell me where it needs to go and I'll make it work. It needs to go on my community page in the post, but it says it needs to be like a five colon at 2, but it doesn't work. I've done it a million times. It doesn't work. It's the wrong size. It's telling me the wrong size. It don't work. Look at Dustin's map. He can fix it for us. Yeah, I sent it to him. Normally Barb would be crocheting right now, but she's on another mission. Yeah, mission that I can't figure out because I'm 65 years old, you know. I'm 65 and I am not tech savvy at all. Yeah, and it won't take. It took finally a square, but it's only because I had to cut back the darn picture and say, just give me the square thing that's going up for a giveaway. It wouldn't take the whole darn picture. No matter what I did with it, it wouldn't take the picture. I don't know why it would say the ratio had to be a 5:2 when it doesn't take a 5:2. Miss Patty, you will fit right in here with some of us are very awake. Oh my goodness. Like Blake Sheldon. I already like you. You're my best friend. I just looked at Miss Patty's channel, and she's got Blake Sheldon on as a playlist. She's into country music. Blake Sheldon. Trust me, Barb makes us pee in our computer chairs some nights. Now, come on. You know it's not pee. You know we're all about poop, explosive diarrhea. You know that. Why are you saying pee when it's poo? We talk about poo a lot, a lot. And it's all Terry's fault. She talks about her starfish and poo constantly. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and 3 nights a week we do panel night. We have panel night. And sometimes she spits her teeth when she's laughing so hard. Yeah. So far they haven't gone flying across the desk, but they're all waiting for it. They're all waiting for it. 3 nights a week we do have panel night. That means we can have up to 6 people up here with us. Um, so yeah, you're invited for that too. We talk about almost anything. We talk about carnivore too. I love Blake. He's so hot. Yes, he is. Panel nights are the scary nights. And any other body parts and functions as a LRN, nothing will shock you. Yes, we believe here that we keep it real, and we do keep it real. For example, this is an example of how we keep it real. Well, I still am considered morbidly obese. I was over 400 pounds, and I've been doing the carnivore diet for a while, and I have not been able to wipe my ass for many, many, many months. But I am here to tell you that on December 23rd, after many weeks of doing stretch exercises, I was able to wipe my butt. I now can wipe my butt. I am so proud of the fact that I can wipe my butt. Finally can reach. My butt get a little bit smaller and I can reach. That's the kind of crazy stuff you're going to find here. We keep it real. We're doing things that we haven't been able to do for a long time. What is she saying? What is she saying? Panel nights are the scary nights. Okay, body parts. Purple coconuts. Yes. We also talk about purple coconuts. And then if I'm in a creative mood, I might even do a song up called Purple Coconuts. Also, I have done a twerk video. Yes, you will see this big obese body doing her best trying to do a twerk. Yes, never trust a fart. We talk about farts here too. We do a lot of crazy stuff. We're just carnivores, we're just ketovores, ketos, we live too, right? Not eating, never not eating this way. If you can twerk, you can wipe your starfish. It's a milestone. Barb, yes, so proud of you, sweetie. I know, right? I was proud of me when you should have seen. I was jumping for joy, and as soon as I wiped my butt, I was so excited. It's like, yes, I can't wait to tell everybody I can finally wipe my ass. And every time I have to wipe my butt, I always smile, saying, God, it's about time. This feels so good. This feels so good. Purple rain. Purple rain. Purple. Shame he passed away, huh? Sad. Hi, darling. Are you all right? You look so sad tonight. Are you sad tonight? You gonna come see mommy? Do you want to come see mommy? Do you want to come see mommy? Do you want to come see mommy? Are you okay? You want me to love on you some? Love the purple hearts. Terry, oh my God, I will go to bed happy and laughing. Well, I'm gonna go hit the sheets. Tomorrow is Friday and I want to get enough sleep for the festivities. Oh, what's going on tomorrow? What festivities? Yeah, oh, you're talking about the you. You. Oh, you're so kind, Terry. And I always wear PJs here. As a matter of fact, I could be dressed and it becomes 8:45 and I quickly get into my pajamas. I have not worn, I don't think I've ever worn daytime clothes here. Always my jammies. Terry girl, me too. Night Barb and friends. Love and hugs. Love you too, Jemmett and Terry. See you soon. See you again. I already miss you. Barb is way too humble, but that's what I love about her. She's a natural riot. Uh, Good night, Terry. Night, Terry and Jemmett, or Juju, as I like calling her Juju. Night, Barbar. Yeah, she like to call me Barbarina. Get some rest. I will. I gotta get up early tomorrow too. Tomorrow morning is when my daughter comes over and cleans, and we go shopping. Give Georgia a smack on the ass. Barb, love you. And thank you for caring. Always, always, Juju, you know that, always. I'm working on crocheting the hair on the cow. And when that's done, I'm going to be heading out too. But I'll let you know before I do. Okay, I'm going to head out here in a little while. I don't have much time in my life for shaving, so this is this is what I consider multitasking. I have to work in the morning. Sounds like a vibrator though. Baby Gemma, Juju saying night night to you. Hope that's not the rose. What do you think? Do you think it's the rose? she, she does sound like it could be. Working her way down to it. Oh Lord. Well, there's hairs there too that need to be shaved. After all, my goodness. A nice little what's that word? Lift off the planes. What do you call that? Nice little. That's right. That way there no one can say, you got a beard. God, I did one walk last week and I had a beard and it was like there's no way in hell I am posting that. Oh, that's better. That is so much better. Nice. Baby ass smooth. It is baby ass smooth down here. Oh, right there. Baby ass smooth. That's the way we like it. That's the way, we like it. Uh-huh. Bob, put some talent on after you shave. Really? It is looking a little red, ain't it? When I go to bed, I will. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any bit play. There. That's done. See? Two things at the same time. I took care of it. It's called multitasking. I'm 65 years old and I can multitask. We don't want to be XXX. Let's try and keep it rated R. Why can't I walk away from my computer? Oh, I think I got a strip right here. That's what it's called. One of those airplane strips. Do you guys do airplane strips? Is it called a strip? An airstrip? A landing strip? I think I missed a spot. I could feel it right there. can feel it. I can probably scrub my pans with this spot right here. Yeah, I gotta fix it. I'm not that bad. Oh, see, we scared her away, guys. See what happens? We scared her away. She's like, oh my God, that place is scary as a loon. Oh my God, I can't go to bed because of this. Look, we scared Miss Patty away. She's leaving. See what you guys did? Good night, Patty. Hopefully, we didn't scare you away. Yeah, Patty is from Texas. She's made of tough stuff. She'll be back. We can't just be on our best behavior ever, can we? I know, right? I'm never. I'm no, I'm always on my best behavior. I'm always on my best behavior. Always, always, always on my best behavior. And I have to pee so bad. I can hear my daughter coming up through the vent. Yeah, it's like, all right, initiation process over. I am never on my best behavior. That's why I don't go on panels. Yep. Hazings are short here. Patty, it's the only night I see blush. You see blush? Last night was fun. I'm glad we I was supposed to make another song too, but I ended up doing up I can't remember what it was because of course I don't see it anymore. I don't know where I wrote my notes down. George blushed? Did he really blush last? Did he blush when he heard the song? The song was cute. I tried to keep it so that it wasn't too obvious, you know. So I try to keep it fairly clean, but obvious what it was talking about, or at least obvious to the ones that were around and knew what we were talking about. Georgie, Georgie gets all schoolboy when we get a Ted rank. We were laughing our heads off. If you know, you know. Oh, thank you, Keita. Dustin, you're so nice. Picture. Oh, wow, that's nice. I hope it takes that. Yeah. All right, now how do I get to save that? Open with. Um, Opening this item will add to your drive. I don't know which one to open it up in. Continue. I just want to save it. Why can't I save it? Um, all right, now you're getting way too far into this. Just, just save it. Thank you. Um, uh, let's see. Edit. Edit. Is it gonna let me? All right, so copy, cancel that one, delete, do another one. Oh, copy. Please work, please work, please work. Open. Yay! Thank you, Dustin. Yay, that works. I don't know why they had to make it so difficult. I saved it as a PNG, should be just fine. It's only one. Yeah, it worked fine. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. Basically, it's a women's group, but we have our male fans that can't seem to walk away from our humor. Yeah, I think she already left though. I think Patty, was it Patty? Yeah, Miss Patty's probably gone. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna work us out a figure out a song for Juju. Only a few make the cut, and we like them. Hard to make a song that makes a person cry. Happy tears, Barb. No, but it'll just be her song. I probably shouldn't make it, should I? Because I don't know. I never really gave that a thought. What's FOMO? You're good at it. Did you see the song I did earlier? The I Was So Lonely. Hello, I'm Grandma. Did you see that one? So, how is everyone tonight? I'm better now. You took care of a major pain in the ass that I've been dealing with the last 2 days. So, I'm happy now. My pain in the ass is over. Never fuss with something that long. Just reach out to me. Thank you, Dustin. 6:30 a.m. UK time. All's good. Yeah, Dustin's always been good to me since the first day I seen him. Went to a young one's soccer practice. She's got so mad at me for cheering and clapping and going woo. Unless you talk about RFK. Dustin's all good in the good enough household. No purple coconuts there. Her first game is Saturday at 7:45. She's only had two. How old is she? I thought she was really young, like 4 or 5. She's 7. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know why I was thinking she was younger. It's so fun to cheer at the kids' games and make them freak out. It's a hazing of sorts. I'm sure they will be purple again by the next time y'all finish with them tonight. Hmm. Uh, I love it when I know he blushes, Laney. I think it's so funny. I love it. The other younger one, who is going on 4 months old, she had a nice little blowout during practice. Oh, so there is a 4 month old. That baby's 4 months old already. Oh, yeah, that's right. She was born just before Christmas. Wow, time has gone by fast. Wow. I could have sworn that baby was still a newborn. Time has flown. She was born December 18th. Yeah. Fun to change poop in a public venue, huh? LOL. You get creative. That's like breastfeeding in a public venue. You get creative there too. There, yep, right there on the grass next to the field. I embarrass my kids also. It's a parent's prerogative. That's right. Love to cheer the grandchildren on. They are young enough not to be embarrassed. I'm sure that will change. There is one little girl on their team. She is much shorter than our GD, but she's a spitfire, all hustle, all the way down the field. I love it at that 7, 8 years old stage because they're learning to be competitive and being awesome. Just being fun. I want ours to be competitive. I want her to use her size while she can. She is taller than most of the on the team. That's how my grandson was during football. Got my global EMCCEIA health coaching accreditation yesterday. Been working on it for a couple of years. Watch this space. Oh, wow. Nice. I think that's awesome. Now, is that like just trying to get an idea of what that is, my global EMCCEIA health coaching? Is that more involved than what Dustin and Amy and all of them have? I mean, is it like a different level? Is it more intense or does that make sense of what I'm asking? I'm not sure. Yeah, it took us 6 months. We do not have any accreditations with any boards. Ah, okay. Maybe one day. Yeah. Yes, this was a very high level. It's not just carnivore, it's general health coaching on any subject a patient might bring. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, I had major cuts all over my arms. Still got a couple of little spots, but these were big, long cuts and they bled from a puppy that had very sharp claws. And I can't believe how fast I've been healing from this. This is only about 3, 4 days old, and they're all healed. This si this side of this arm was just it was worse than this arm, and I've only got a couple of spots left. They're pretty much healed. It's just red, a little red. It's still healing. It's a little bruised, but the wounds are actually closed up and healed. It's so freaky. And it's gotta be carnivore 'cause I never heal this fast. I'm always a slow healer. It seems weird for it to be, like, gone in just a couple of days. Louise, how close is what you have to a registered dietitian? European Mentoring and Coaching Council. Oh, wow. Nice. I don't think the US has anything like it. Well, figures. I'm going to get some sleep. DC on very late tonight. See you all in the morning, okay? See you in the morning. I'm gonna be leaving here in a couple of more minutes. Time for me to get some sleep. All right, Sassy. After all, I'm 71 years old. That's right. I always never think about you guys being that old because we all have such a good time. I just can't picture you guys being 71. You don't act like it. So I don't even think about it. I think about you. I see you all like 45, 50. I see you all as younger than me. I am now doing another accreditation as a nutrition network practitioner. Adam Lacey, Barb Harrell, Lynn DeBoki, and a few more in the space in our class of 14 international students. Night Laney and Sassy. I'm safe at work. The Kilts Health course is like a high school graduation and can be a good gateway to stuff like Louise is doing. I think I'll stick to my diplomatic role alongside construction. Old people are party poopers, Barb. My daughter is 50. Yeah, my oldest is in mid 40s. Dustin, not a dietitian, but a nutrition advisor. Night, everyone. I've transferred to bed. All right, Terry, good night. I'm going to be leaving in 10 minutes to go to bed myself. Terry, who snitched? Terry, that sounds like something Cindy DeMunchy would say. I'd TP her house, but that guy burned down the TP warehouse in California. Oh no. Oh God. I hope we don't have a short of toilet paper. Yes, Dustin, that's why I do what I do. I am not regulated by any red tape bullshit. Cindy knows. He filmed him setting the fires too. Oh God. God, there's gonna be a shortage of toilet paper. This is what happens when you don't pay a living wage. It's getting so expensive. Everything is just keeps going up, but the pay doesn't go up. Do they? It's crazy. It's so crazy. Top has gone up. We need to make our own. Got trees? Yeah, you need like 4 full-time jobs. Yeah, I'll just hop in the shower and rinse off if I have to. Hey, I've been doing that for a couple of years, and just as I was able to reach and wipe my own butt, toilet paper's too darn expensive. right. Washable TP. That's what I'll be doing. Well, there's always going and getting those old-fashioned diapers. Remember the old-fashioned diapers, the white ones? We can always get some of those and just use those and send them out to get. Remember my mother used to, when my brother was younger, she used to have a diaper company come and pick up the cloth diapers, and they would bring her back a new bunch every other day or something. You rinse out the diapers and then you put them in a pail. The guy would come pick it up from the porch and drop you off some clean folded diapers. That's what's coming. We ought to do that. We ought to make that happen, guys. We'd get rich. Nice, clean, wipe your butt rags. Then we got more stinky. No, we'll do a laundry service. We'll have a laundry service. We'll call it Keto Simple. There was a show on Showtime back in 2010, maybe, called Spartacus. They would show people walking, stop into the restroom house, do their business. Gross part. Why? They used to have diapers. Why not have toilet paper recycling? But it won't be called toilet paper. It'd be something like shit rags or something. We can call it gross but simple. When they finished, they'd grab a stick with a cloth wrapped around it. It was in a bucket. When they were done using it, they'd put it back in the bucket. Starfish wipes. Yeah. But see, they do have some starfish wipes, and they're disposable. But we're gonna do we're gonna wash them. We'll have a business where Terry, I'll go pick them up. I'll give you the dirty pail, and you wash them. And then after that, you get them all cleaned and dried. I'll fold them and bring them back. See, that's teamwork, Terry. That's teamwork right there. I keep wipe around. Never know when you might need them. That's right. That's right. You know what's so weird? This is so stupid. There when back in 2020 when they had the toilet paper rush and everyone was out buying toilet paper. Well, I was thinking, what the hell? Why would everyone, I seen people doing it, but I couldn't understand it until I needed a pack of toilet paper because I ran out, just like you would normally, right? At the end of a week or two. Well, I go to the grocery store and there's no toilet paper anywhere and we're out. I try to get a pack from somebody and they would not let me take a pack. They no, get your own. They were like protecting this toilet paper. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with all these weird people holding all this toilet paper? The only thing left was the cloth, not the cloth. They were disposable butt wipes, you know, and I didn't really want to use them, but there was like three left. I figured I better buy all three. I don't know what's going on. There's no toilet paper or even paper towels or tissues. None of that was left. The shelves were empty except for this butthole wipes, and they're disposable. They're soft and fragrant and all this, doing a real clean business. And so I bought a package. Do you know I still have a package left because I hated using them. I only use them ever when we're out. of toilet paper. And I still, to this day, I even brought it up from Texas because God forbid if we were to run out of toilet paper again, we might have to go back to using them. Eight butts to wipe in this house. Oh my God. What a job to tell your kids about later. Yeah, crazy. They're good in the summer to help keep swamp butt at a minimum. Well, now that I can reach, I'll probably pull them out and use them up. If they're still, maybe they're not any good. I don't know. Swamp butt. All right, Dustin. Night night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for doing what you did. You saved me a lot of stress. Thank you. Yes, we're going to behave because we're going to log off here in about 5 minutes. We can be bad for a whole 5 minutes, right? Right? Night night. Night night, Dustin. Night night. I'm sewing on the last leg of the cow. I thought you were just going to do the hair. I'm sewing on the last leg. I know I was, but I was on a roll, so I keep sewing. Debbie is fast and motivated. Yeah, get that done. Multitasking like crazy. I have to work in the morning, so I'm trying to get stuff done. Well, we can always do that kind of stuff on, well, we'll have time. I'll get the video up right now that you put about the squares. I might just do a bunch of, do it by pieces, just do some easy stuff, a whole bunch of them. And I have to work in the morning. Yeah, what time is it? 58. Probably a good time to head, I guess. It's like 2 o'clock for me, 2 a.m. And I'm rocking. I gotta pee. Yeah, put on your nipple covers and rejoice. I don't know. No one can see my nipples. They point behind me. They sag so bad that they go in and flip, and they're pointing that way. So my nipples are covered. They're just, they're up against my chest. Well, actually, my belly. So if yours are pointing outward, you've got great boobs for an old lady. Must be nice to have such great boobs that you need nipple covers. Highland cow is complete. Maybe I'll get the legs on tomorrow, and all I have to do is just the tail. Did you do the tail too? All right, guys. They aren't great, but they wake up. They wake up in the grocery store. Mine have been asleep, dead asleep for a long time, Terry. Yep. 3 pieces of string all at the same time. You weave it in through the back end and then just braid it. At least that's how I'm going to do it. Hi, girlies. All right. You have a good one. I am going to have, there's 22 people in here. Holy cow. Howdy, beautiful people. Hello, Jojo. We were all just getting ready to head out. So I am going to catch you all tomorrow. I got things I got to do. I got to get up early. I got to be up in 7 hours. So I actually have enough time to get 7 hours of sleep. My daughter will be over about 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. That will be done tomorrow. All right. So, everyone, have a great night. Thank you for being here. And I will see you all later on tonight, or in Terry's case, tomorrow. So, sweet dreams, everyone. I had a blast as usual. So, I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I'd say a great night, but for most people now, it's morning. So, night night, everyone. I'm going to end the stream. 3, 2, 1. Beep.